Oh man. Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh Field information. Whiskey is now current. Wind calm. Altimeter 2982. Getty. Up here comes an arrival on mine. The visibility is so bad though, I can barely see him touch down. Oh, very cool. Okay, should I start swapping over my clearances? Okay. So let me know when you want to do it. That's 1547 Lindbergh ground. Ramps uncontrolled. Push back at your discretion and call me short of Bravo for taxi. Local ground. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Southwest 1426. Hold short for landing traffic. Looks like you're already doing that. Local ground. What was that? And Southwest 1426, you can follow the traffic, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Thanks, man. We'll see you. TBM 851 Tango Bravo, Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 1, stand by. Is that American 1587? American 1587, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you. I do not blame him for that. Local ground. For November 851 Tango Bravo, he's going to Van Nuys. I just wasn't sure for the routing, so I sent a Mission Bay to LAX to Canog. He filed LAX Canog. I figured obstacle departure procedure to Mission Bay and then LAX Canog. Okay, cool. Southwest 4297 Lindbergh ground. Oh shit. Southwest 4297 Lindbergh ground. My bad. Southwest 4297 Lindbergh ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see ya. Delta 1547 runway 9er taxi via Bravo. American 1587 Lindbergh ground. Roger that. And aircraft type is TBM 851 Tango Bravo. Clearance available. Advisor ready to copy. Delta 1547 contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. November 851 Tango Bravo cleared to Van Nuys Airport. On departure, by the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure, direct Mission Bay VOR. That's Mike Zulu Bravo VOR. Direct LAX VOR. Then as filed. Climb maintain 8,000. Departure frequency, and 8,000 will be your final. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 4717. Number 851 Tango Bravo, read back correct, but one correction, that was my bad. Climb maintain 5,000 and then expect 8,000 5 minutes after. 851 Tango Bravo, read back correct. American 1951, Lindbergh Ground, welcome to San Diego. Taxi to Terminal 1 via Bravo. We'll see you, and I know your charts have Alpha and Bravo, but we just have that Bravo straight across on our street. Well, it's kind of busy all of a sudden, sort of. It's not super busy, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and he stops so much that it feels busy. Like for me, it feels way busier than it is. TBM 1 Take a Bravo, Limbergram. One Take a Bravo A from the ODP for Niner. The 1-2 Mission Bay. Limburg ground, absolutely. Who's that calling? Shamrock Niner, Limburg ground, absolutely. Clearance on request number 1, stand by. Shamrock 1, Lindbergh ground, cleared to Harry Reid International Airport. Echo 2 departure, Seal Beach transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 250, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 5360. Shamrock Niner, readback is correct. Let's see. Where is Shamrock Niner? I'm looking for him. Shamrock Niner, I was just looking for you. I see you there off Terminal 2 West. Shamrock Niner, ramp is uncontrolled. Push back at your discretion and call me short of Bravo for taxi. Currently, you can expect runway Niner. November 736 Delta Uniform, Lindbergh ground. Are you looking for a VFR departure? Roger that. November 736 Delta Uniform. Stand by. Break Southwest 190, Lindbergh ground. You with me? Southwest 190, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. November 736 Delta Uniform. I have to advise you that the field is currently in IFR. Would you still like to proceed VFR? Roger that. November 736 Delta Uniform, no problem at all. Say aircraft type, and do you have a destination or just a direction? November 736 Delta Uniform, roger that. And do you have a planned altitude that you'd like? November 736 Delta Uniform, roger that. Standby one. We're in West Stops now? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, good deal. Last aircraft calling, say call sign only. Southwest 1562. You're in one of those ramps. I'm never quite sure. If you can push back in the alley, that's at your discretion. But if you need pushback onto Bravo, yeah, you'll need a clearance. Roger that, Southwest 1562. No problem. Hold position for now. November 736 Delta Uniform, cleared out of the San Diego Class Bravo airspace. On departure, fly runway heading. Maintain VFR at 1,500. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 1370. November 736 Delta Uniform, readback is correct. And 736 Delta Uniform, whenever you're ready for taxi, give me a call and let me know if you'd like an intersection departure. We can probably make it happen for you. Southwest 1562, Lindbergh ground. Pushback, traffic is company 737 taxiing on Bravo. Pushback onto Bravo is approved. Face west. I always appreciate when people correct themselves on the call sign, because otherwise I go nuts thinking 1567. Where did I miss somebody? American 192, Lindbergh ground. Good afternoon. Clearance on request number 1. Stand by. American 192, Lindbergh ground. Clearance available with a full reroute. Advise ready to copy. American 192, Lindbergh ground, cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9 or obstacle departure procedure to Mission Bay VOR. That's Mike, Zulu, Bravo. Direct seaward. That's Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo, Delta. Direct AVOLs. That's Alpha, Victor, Oscar, Lima, Sierra. Direct Santa Catalina VOR. That's Sierra, X-Ray, Charlie. Direct Tandy. That's Tango, Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee. Direct. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000. 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 4657. American 192, you nailed it. Read back correct. Call me for pushback onto Bravo if you need it. Thanks for the correction. Always drives me crazy when they get the wrong one. Okay, so last aircraft call on Lindbergh ground, say again. Alaska 145, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. I think this is the same guy earlier who got a VFR clearance from me in this weather, and then which you could change the weather, it's not a big deal. But they got the VFR clearance from me, and it's probably a new guy, so it's really not a big deal. But I'm pretty sure. Remember 851 Tango Bravo, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 2982, runway 9er, taxi via Charlie 6, hold short runway 9er at Charlie 6. We're getting damn busy at Lindbergh ground. American 192, Lindbergh ground. Expect runway 9er. Local ground. Roger that. I'll offer it to him. TBM 1 Tango Bravo, would you like an intersection departure at Charlie 6? Roger that. No worries either way. Just let me know. Otherwise, we'll send you full length. Roger that. Runway 27 at Charlie 6. Continue taxi on Charlie. You're right. That was my fault. 1 Tango Bravo, runway 9er at Charlie 6. Taxi via Charlie. Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh information. Yankee is now current. Wind 040 at 8. Altimeter 2981. Southwest 1562, Lindbergh ground. I understand that. Those darn pushback operators. Runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. And Southwest 1562, altimeter 2981. Sam Papa 9. FedEx 3070 Heavy, Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 1, stand by. All right, let's give this guy a huge reroute. Seaward, Able, Santa Catarina, Tandy, 10,000, boom. And I just want to double check. Where's my Sand Tower initial? November 851 Tango Bravo, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Hey, thanks, man. Last aircraft calling was that Alaska 145? Say call sign. American 192, squawk 4657. American 192, I may have said it wrong, but it's squawk 4. Oh, actually, you got it right. 4657. Or, yeah, 4657. American 192, pushback on a Bravo is approved, face west. American 192, pushback on a Bravo approved, face west. Southwest 1562, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Southwest 1562, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Shamrock Niner, Lindbergh ground, runway Niner, taxi via Bravo. And Shamrock Niner, altimeter 2981. Delta 250 Heavy, follow the Shamrock Airbus to runway Niner, taxi via Bravo. FedEx 3070 Heavy, readback or clearance available, full reroute, advise ready copy. FedEx 3070 Heavy cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway Niner obstacle departure procedure, direct Mission Bay VOR, that's Mike Zulu Bravo, direct Seaward, that's Charlie Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta, direct AVOLS, that's Alpha Victor Oscar Lima Sierra, direct Santa Catalina VOR, that's Sierra X-Ray Charlie, direct Tandy, that's Tango Alpha November Delta Yankee, direct, climb maintain 5,000, expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 5150, and hold the read back. Break, Delta 369, you with me? FedEx 3070 Heavy, readback is correct. Cargo ramps uncontrolled. Call me short of Charlie for taxi. That is FedEx 3070 Heavy. That is correct. You're just going to fly the obstacle departure procedure for runway Niner direct to the Mission Bay VOR. And yeah, there's no SID. You're just going to climb maintain 5,000, expect 10. Okay, boom. Hey, firm. Took the words right out of my mouth. Shamrock Niner, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Delta 250 Heavy, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Is that FedEx 3070 Heavy? FedEx 3070 Heavy, A firm, cruising altitude 10,000 feet. Yeah, Delta 369 Heavy, hold, or Delta 369 hold position. The aircraft is supposed to be facing the other way. Yeah, these pushback and tow operators must be rebelling today. American 192, make 180 and runway Niner, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2981. And Delta 369 followed the or behind the American Airbus taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Thanks for the help. American 480, Lindbergh ground. Hello. Anything for you, sir. American 480. What altitude would you like? American 480, climb via SID. Expect flight level 270, 5 minutes after departure. Was that at 542? American 192, monitor tower 11 or 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. There we go. ExecJet 522. Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 1, standby. TBM 4 Charlie Romeo, Lindbergh ground. Good afternoon. Clearance on request number 2, standby. American 190, Lindbergh ground. Pushback in the alleys at your discretion. Ramps uncontrolled. Call me short of Bravo 4 taxi. ABM 4 Charlie Romeo. American 480, Lindbergh ground. Runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. American 480, cancel taxi clearance. Give me a call. American 480, you told me you had information Yankee. American 480, information Yankee contains runway 9er. For departing and arriving, I recommend reprogramming runway 9er and then taxiing to runway 9er via Bravo. Roger that. Last aircraft call Lindbergh ground, say call sign. American 190, Lindbergh ground. Do you have room to get around the company 73 in front of you? American 190, altimeter 2981, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. American 480, affirm. Yes, you got say out to Imperial transition. Yeah, American 480. You'll climb via SID and then expect 270 5 minutes later. All right, runway 9er. American 480, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. American 190, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. American 480, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Oh, yeah, I don't see any reason why not. I'll probably be here for a good while tomorrow. Hey, thanks, man. I look forward to it. American or Southwest 623, Lindbergh ground. Expect PDC. TBM for Charlie Romeo, Lindbergh ground. Thank you for Yankee. Squawk 1030. And also let me know if you'd like intersection departure at Charlie 6. It's available. You got it. TBM 1 Charlie Romeo, runway 9er at Charlie 6. Taxi via Hotel Charlie 6. Local ground. 1 Charlie Romeo, or 4 Charlie Romeo rather, is going to be an intersection departure Charlie 6. Yeah. ExecJet 522, Lindbergh ground. Thank you for Yankee. Runway 9er, taxi via Hotel Charlie 5. Hold short, runway 9er, Charlie 5. And 4 Charlie Romeo, it's your 1 o'clock is FedEx heavy pushing back. Caution him. He should not be coming onto your taxiway, but keep an eye out just in case. And 4 Charlie Romeo, if you'd like Charlie 4 or Charlie 5, if you have the performance, you can have either of those as well. Roger that. We'll stick with Charlie 6 for Charlie Romeo. He's going to stick with Charlie 6. Roger that. 4 Charlie Romeo, hold position. Yeah, I got a whole shit can here on the ground. FedEx 3070 heavy, Lindbergh ground. Are you able to get back into the ramp there? Roger, FedEx 3070. I wanted you to call me short of Charlie. I gotta cross 1 at Charlie 4. Local ground. Roger, standby. Local ground, cross 1 at Charlie 4. I'm sorry, I missed that. Cross 9 at Charlie 4, approve 1 AO. FedEx 3070 Heavy runway 9er, cross runway 9er at Charlie 4, taxi via Bravo to runway 9er. FedEx 3070 cross runway 9er at Charlie 4, taxi to runway 9er via Bravo. Delta 579 Heavy Limburg ground, you with me? Delta 579 Heavy Limburg ground, welcome to San Diego, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Heavy ramps are going to be all the way down. And for Charlie Romeo, thank you for the help. Behind the 777 crossing runway 9 Charlie 4, taxi via Charlie 6, hold short 9. The taxi of shame happening right before our eyes. Don't be this guy. Boy, that was mind numbing. Okay, I got to get some clearance. Local ground. Cross observed day out. Roger that. Hey, thanks, man. You too. So, FedEx 3070 Heavy, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2981. FedEx 3070 Heavy, it's altimeter 2981. November 4 Charlie Romeo. Tower is now offline, and I can't blame him. Contact departure 119.6. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the help. Delta 377 Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 1. Stand by. ExecJet 522 Lindbergh ground. Actually, yeah, hold short runway 9 at Charlie 5. I'll call you in a sec. ExecJet 522. Roger that. I got you. Thank you. Roger that. We'll hold the cross, AO. Yeah, it's 1704 Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 2. Stand by. Southwest 189, Lindbergh ground 5x5. How me? FedEx 3070 heavy. Contact departure 119.6. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Hey, thank you, man. See ya. Oh, the crossing's still holding. West ground. Okay, roger that. Sounds good. United 1704, Lindbergh ground. Pushback onto Bravo approved. Face west. All right. Southwest 623, Lindbergh ground. Ramps uncontrolled. Pushback at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. Oh, good. Towers coming up. Spare wings is clear. Affirm, cross one, Charlie 5 AO. ExecJet 522, cross runway 9er at Charlie 5, and right on Bravo to runway 9er. Spare wings 381, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Behind the exec jet, crossing the runway at Bravo 5. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Alaska 1005 Lindbergh ground, clearance on request number 2, stand by. All right, hell yeah. Southwest 623, runway 9, or taxi via Bravo. United 1704 Lindbergh ground, you ready to go? United 1704 Lindbergh ground. Southwest 623, hold position. Southwest 623, you'll be behind the exec jet here. Southwest 623, behind the exec jet, taxi runway 9 via Bravo, and monitor tower 118.3. Exec jet 522, what an adventure we've had. Contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Yeah, it's 1704. It is all good. It worked out. You disconnected just long enough for those guys to get past, so it all worked out. Runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. Unless tower tells you otherwise, you'll be behind the Southwest A320 opposite direction on Bravo. United 1704, altimeter 2981. United 1704, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Out to 377 Lindbergh ground, altimeter 2981. Runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. Plottis 34, Mike, Julia, Lindbergh Ground, welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Charlie, hotel to the ramp. We'll see ya. What up, Boom? Still E-stops. I hope not, because I'm still sending clearances as if for East. That's 377. Yeah, Monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. That was a rough landing, I think. That looked rough and bouncy to me. A little fast, a little rough. That's how it looked from my armchair. A little fast, a little rough. Last aircraft calling, say again? November 869er Kilo November, Limburg Ground, welcome San Diego. Taxi via Charlie, hotel to the ramp. We'll see you. Thank God for that .h command. You can tell who just called. I would have never. I unfortunately cannot understand that man. Speed bad. All right, we're gonna do some really long feedbacks for these guys. Southwest 708, Lindbergh ground, pushback in the alley at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. What up? No. Who said that? Wait, who said that? I've only given runway heading. No. Uh, yeah, he's on the Echo too. No, absolutely not. I've only given runway heading to VFR people all day. Yeah, I sent him a PDC, I believe, because he just had he had the right plan. Yeah, he's going to Vegas. Yeah, there's zero chance I gave that guy runway heading. Zero chance. I've made so many mistakes today. I'm prone to anything, though. Man. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wasn't me. Got me banging on the sofa. On the counter. Southwest 708, runway 9er. Taxi via Bravo. Altimeter 2981. Very nice landing. Very nice landing by American 1191. Just arrived from Phoenix. Captain Bryce A.G. from Austin. Southwest 708. Contact Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Gate 25. American 1191. Limburg ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Gate 25 is going to be Terminal 2. There it is. Yep, Terminal 2. Right over here. Right here. He's going right here. Okay. All right, we've got another customer here. American 1203. Filed a valid flight plan. Great. 2 clicks and he's out of my hair. And our friend in Southwest 708 is out of here. He's on his way to Tucson, Arizona. Scandinavian 69er. Lindbergh ground. Cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure to the Mission Bay VOR. That's Mike Zulu Bravo. Direct seaward. That's Charlie Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta. Direct AVOLs. That's Alpha Victor Oscar Lima Sierra. Direct Santa Catalina VOR. That's Sierra X-Ray Charlie. Direct Tandy. That's Tango Alpha November Delta Yankee. Direct. On departure, climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. That will be your final. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 5166. Log out. Scandinavia 69er, read back correct. Just want to confirm that very first waypoint. It's the runway and obstacle departure procedure direct to Mission Bay. That's Mike Zulu Bravo. Scandinavian 69er, you got it. Read back is correct. Call me for pushback onto Charlie. Alaska 1005, Lindbergh ground. Behind the American, passing behind you left to right, push back onto Bravo approved, face west. Gateway 9004, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. And do you have a terminal in mind? Perfect. You got it. Taxi to Terminal 1 via Bravo. Scandinavian 42, Lindbergh ground. You can imagine what we're about to do here. Scandinavian 42 cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure to the Mission Bay VOR, Mike Zulu Bravo. Direct seaward, Charlie Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta. Direct AVOLs, that's Alpha Victor Oscar Lima Sierra. Direct Santa Catalina VOR, that's Sierra X-Ray Charlie. Direct Tandy, that's Tango Alpha November Delta Yankee. Direct. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 5311. Scandinavian 42, you nailed it. Read back correct. Call me for pushback on a Charlie. Delta 4018, Lindbergh ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. All right. Wow, we are moving planes today. Usually this is boring, but today it's exciting. We're doing a lot. 1960. Send it. Love it when I get a correct flight plan. You just press send. No editing needed. Wow, another one. Whiskey. Triple whiskey. Also going to Vegas. I cannot give him that altitude. I'll get in trouble. It's too high. If you get too high, I'll get in trouble. It's backwards in aviation. But, in real world, you get too high, you get in trouble. But in aviation, you get too high, I get in trouble. Probably both get in trouble. Otherwise, and the rounders 3. Echo 2, rounders 3 arrival. And now it looks good. 1960, and we're going to send it. Yeah, this is my idea of a live stream. I mumble to myself while I send people PDCs. Another one. Boy, we are busy today. Last Alaska 1005 Lindbergh ground, runway 27 taxi via, correction. Alaska 1005 runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2983. Alaska 1005, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Virgin 75 Delta Limburg ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. The heavy gates will be all the way down. Citation 626 Mike Tango. Thank you for Zulu. Citation 626 Mike Tango. Lindbergh ground. Thank you for Zulu. Runway Niner. Taxi via Hotel Charlie 6. Correction, Charlie 4. Hold short, runway 9 Charlie 4. JetBlue 234 Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. United 1625 Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 1. Stand by. I see. Yeah, it's 1625 Lindbergh ground. Clearance available with a reroute. Advisor ready to copy. Yeah, it's 1625. Cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure direct to Mission Bay. That's Mike Zulu Bravo. Direct seaward, Charlie Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta, then as filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.05. Squawk 5131. United 1625, readback is correct. Let's go. Where's Josh? Citation 6, Mike Tango, taxi runway 9er, cross runway 9er at Charlie 4, right on Bravo. Delta 76, Lindbergh ground, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2983. And Delta 76, next time, give me a call before you push back on a Bravo. Oh, you're all good. Yeah, it's confusing at Lindbergh because depending on where you are, half the spots are discretion and half of them you call me. But there's a line right there that you just crossed, but it's no big deal. If you can push back and stay south of that line, you're good to do it without talking to me. But once you cross that line, you got to call me first. November 155 Papa, Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 1, standby. November 1184 Zulu, Lindbergh ground. Clearance on request number 2, stand by. November 155 Papa. Clearance available with a reroute. Advisor ready to copy. November 155 Papa. Cleared to Burbank Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9 obstacle departure procedure. Direct Mission Bay, Mike Zulu Bravo. Direct Seaward. That's Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo, Delta. Direct Seal Beach, that's Sierra, Lima, India. Then take the Seal Beach 341 radial to El Mu, that's Echo, Lima, Mike, Oscar. Then take the 095, the Van Nuys 095 radial to the Van Nuys VOR. That's Victor, November, Yankee, direct. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 8,000 5 minutes after departure. That'll be your final. Departure frequency 128.05. Squawk 4742. And hold the readback. Delta 76, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Delta 76, Lindbergh ground. November 626, Mike Tango, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. November 155, Papa. Go ahead with the readback. November 155, Papa. Readback mostly correct. On departure, you're going to fly the runway 9 obstacle departure procedure to Mission Bay. It is not runway heading. And then it's the Seal Beach 341 radial to El Mu, Echo Lima, Mike Oscar. Remember 155 Papa, readback correct, and break, because we're doing a lot of this today with e-stops. The runway 9 obstacle departure procedure can be found in the SIDS section if you're on Navigraph. There's charts for it. It's the obstacle departure notes, runway departure notes. Basically, for runway 9 direct Mission Bay, it's a climbing left turn directly to Mission Bay. But read the notes if you can find them, because you want to make sure you're climbing fast enough to clear everything. November 1184 Zulu. I hope you were taking notes. Clearance available. Advisor to copy. Scandinavian 6-9er, Limburg ground. Push back onto Charlie is approved. Face east. November 1184 Zulu, cleared to Burbank Airport. Runway 9 obstacle departure procedure, direct Mission Bay. That's Mike, Zulu, Bravo. Direct seaward. That's Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo, Delta. Direct Seal Beach, Sierra, Lima, India. Seal Beach 341 radial to El Mu, Echo, Lima, Mike, Oscar, Oscar. Van Nuys 095 radial to Van Nuys VOR. That's Victor, November, Yankee. Direct. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 8,000 5 minutes after departure. That'll be your final. Departure frequency 128.05. Squawk 4656. Remember 1184 Zulu, verify it's the Van Nuys 095 radial. November 1184 Zulu, I believe you because everything else is correct. Readback is correct. Call me short of hotel for taxi. Scandinavian 69er. Squawk mode Charlie. American 1203. Yeah, he hopped off. New departure frequency 128.05. Southwest 3821, Lindbergh Ground. Welcome to San Diego. Text your Terminal 1 via Bravo. Scandinavian 69er, Lindbergh Ground. Runway 9er. Taxi via Charlie 6. Hold short of runway 9er, Charlie 6. And I know my face east instruction made no sense there, but I thought your buddy was going to push back too. Scandinavian 42, no worries. Lindbergh Ground, Scandinavian 42. Follow the company A320 on your right. Runway 9er, taxi via Charlie 6. Hold short 27 or hold short runway 9er at Charlie 6. He's good. Southwest 247. Filed a good plan, but we got to lower that altitude. Can't be getting too high on my watch. There's United. 1891, landing the 737. A bit of a crosswind. I'll give him that one. Hell yeah. Man, all kinds of. Man, everyone's going to LA. They just want me to keep reading this clearance. MZB, Seaward, Aval, Santa Catalina, Tandy. 10,000. That's 6374. See, nobody knows what SID to file, so they're just not filing any at all. Say out to Imperial Transition. And you can expect 330. United 1891, Lindbergh ground, welcome to San Diego. Gate 46 is going to be Terminal 2 West, taxi via Bravo. American 456, Lindbergh ground, clearance on request number 1, stand by. Yeah, it's 1625 heavy, Lindbergh ground, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. Scandinavian 69er, continue holding short, runway 9er. Scandinavian 69er, standby. Unit 1891, hold position. Scandinavian 69er, cross runway 9er at Charlie 6, right on Bravo to runway 9er. And Scandinavian 42, hold position, or not hold position, but hold short of runway 9er at Charlie 6. And a United 1891 behind the Scandinavian Airbus crossing runway 9er, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Scandinavian or United 1891. Fucking hell. United 1891, continue holding position. Scandinavian 42, cross runway 9er, no delay at Charlie 6, right on Bravo to runway 9er. United 1891 behind the second Scandinavian Airbus, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Thanks for the help. Yeah, it's 1625 heavy, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. United 6299, follow the company 737, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you. United 1625 heavy, you're not still with me, are you? Scandinavian 69er, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. JetBlue 234, Limburg ground, clearance on request number 2, stand by. And expect to reroute. You always love to hear that as a pilot. Expect a reroute. I'm going to F your S up. I promise you that. I will F it up. Whatever you thought you were going to fly, I'm about to F it. It's going to get F. Voice clearance only, student driver. I love that. Student driver, do not be patient. That's hilarious. American 456, Limburg ground, clearance available. Advise ready to copy. American 456, clear to Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Sayao 2 departure. That is Sierra, Alpha, Yankee, Oscar, Whiskey 2 departure. Imperial transition. That's India, Papa, Lima. Direct Hogs. Join the Hyder 1 arrival. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 350 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.05. Squawk 1005. American 456, readback is correct. Call me for taxi unless you need to push on to Bravo. Not sure where you're at. Giant 241, Limburg ground, welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Charlie Foxtrot to the ramp. Have a great night. Oh, is this guy, American 456? Oh, yeah, he probably will need pushback on a Bravo. Scandinavian 42, Monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. And he's heading to the ramp, I believe. Yeah, he's heading to the ramp. And he's heading to the ramp as well. Yeah. Nice orderly flow of taxiers. Dude, it's been busy, man. I've been sweating over here, man. My throat's sore. I've been sucking down water. Some of these clearances I like have to do voice because I got to give them this obstacle departure procedure, and like I could tell them later, but I'll forget. Everyone's getting reroute. Like every clearance is a reroute. Wow, this guy actually did it right. JetBlue 234, clearance available. Advise ready to copy. JetBlue 234, cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. And actually, JetBlue 234, did you file this Mission Bay Seaward AVOL's Santa Catalina plan? Okay, that's right. I corrected you. I gave you a reroute way so long ago I forgot. And then I thought you filed this, and that would have been amazing. JetBlue 234, cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure to Mission Bay. That's Mike Zulu Bravo. Direct seaward. That's Charlie Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta. Direct AVOLs. That's Alpha Victor Oscar Lima Sierra. Direct Santa Catalina VOR. That's Sierra X-Ray Charlie. Direct Tandy. That's Tango Alpha November Delta Yankee. Direct. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000. 5 minutes after departure. That'll be your final. Departure frequency 128.05. Squawk 5153. And JetBlue 234, you nailed it, every bit of it. 5,000, expect 10, all of it. Read back correct. Call me for pushback onto Bravo or for taxi, depending on where you are. Southwest 3934, you with me? Southwest 3934, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you. American 1203, altimeter 2983, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. Last aircraft calling whiskey 736. What's the call sign? Janet. Roger that. Janet 736. Cargo ramp is uncontrolled. Push back at your discretion. Call me short of Charlie for taxi. Oh, I just noticed the chat. I see. Oh, Ethan in my chat. What's up, dude? Yo, didn't know you had a YouTube. I didn't know I had a YouTube either. This is my first time. I've put the runway cam on Twitch before, but honestly, I never watched Twitch, so I'm like, why would anybody else want to quick? American 1203, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. He's probably already gone. Oops. Well, the taxi's so short. It's like it's like you got to hand them off immediately, or they just go without you. Like, I have not even forgotten about anybody, and they're still going without me because it's so fucking short. Flying from Atlanta to Raleigh right now. Man, I love Raleigh. I visited one time a couple years ago. Just finished my flight to San Diego to Phoenix. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, it's been busy tonight. Super busy. Whereas we've been staffing it a lot. Like there's been kind of a resurgence of guys kind of around my low noobish controller skill level. So we're all one to control Lindbergh all the time. And there's a lot of guys that have the like S3, you know, that they're doing like LA Tower and then all the various Tracons. So right now in LA, we always have some approach online often because there's just a lot of guys came in kind of around the same time at that level, and they're all right there. And it seems like there are a lot of new guys lately, kind of at my level. And if you're at the lowest level in LA, you want to do Lindbergh. Southwest 2032, Lindbergh Ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. And Southwest 2032 looks like Gate 5 might be taken. Might have to go all the way around to Gate 10 potentially, but I'll leave that up to you. We technically don't care about the gates here. Oh, we're going to Shafter. Okay, Lufthansa 468. I got to get some of these clearances out here. Every time I turn around, I got more clearances. Delta 6374, Lindbergh Ground. Thank you for Alpha. Ramp is uncontrolled. Pushback in the aisles at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. I mean, look at all these effing squacks. Lufthansa 468 Heavy, Lindbergh Ground. Clearance on request, number 1. Stand by. I've got to consult the SIDS again and try to remember which one goes which direction. He's going Shafter transition, which is, I believe that is northward. Echo Hotel Foxtrot. Yeah, Bakersfield. Yeah, that's northward, which means that we're putting him on, I believe, the Echo Seal Beach. Yeah, Echo Seal Beach. I do believe I'm routing this man on the Echo 2 Seal Beach transition. But I have to read it with my own eyes, or I'll feel weird about this whole clearance. East traffic, north and northwest, Echo or Falk, and nobody's doing the Falk. Somebody is. I think the Falk is for noise abatement, if I remember right. Echo 2. And I believe we want to do the Seal Beach transition. Or we could do IK, the Echo 2. Let's do Seal Beach. Echo 2, Seal Beach. On the Echo 2, do we want to go Seal Beach or IK to Shafter? On the Echo 2 departure, do we want to go Seal Beach or IK to Shafter? Or it doesn't matter? His route just had Shafter, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to put IK or Seal Beach, and Seal Beach seemed a little more direct. Oh, Roger, yeah. Lufthansa 468 Heavy. For direction of flight, would you like 350 or 370 for the cruise? Roger that. Lufthansa 468 Heavy. Expect PDC. That was 2980. Delta 6374, altimeter 2983, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo.
Janet 736, holding short of Charlie, ready for taxi.
Janet 736, Lindbergh ground, standby 1. Janet 736, hold short, runway 9er at Charlie 4, straight ahead.
Hold short of runway 9 at Charlie 4, Janet 736. Kepler 234, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 234, altimeter 2983, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo.
2983, taxi via Bravo to runway 9 at JetBlue 234.
Delta 6374, contact tower 118.3. We'll see you. Janet 736, cross runway 9er at Charlie 4, right on Bravo, taxi to runway 9er via Bravo.
Cross runway 9 at Charlie 4, then Bravo, taxi runway 9 at Bravo, straight, Janet 736. Janet, ground emerge 1635, clear runway 9.
American 1635, Lindbergh ground, taxi via Bravo to the ramp.
Bravo to the ramp, American 1635, good night.
Delta 6374, if I didn't tell you already, contact tower 118.3. JetBlue 234, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see you.
Monitor tower 118.3, JetBlue 234, see ya. San Diego ground, Skyhawk, November 344 Kilo at the GA ramp with information Alpha. Request flight following to Ontario, 4,500.
November 344 Kilo, Lindbergh ground. And it's the aircraft type?
C-172, 344 Kilo.
Roger that. And November 344 Kilo, clearance on request number 1, stand by. Lufthansa 468 Heavy, ramps uncontrolled. Push back at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. November 344 Kilo, cleared out of the San Diego Class Bravo airspace. On departure, fly runway heading, maintain VFR at 4,500. Departure frequency 128.05, squawk 5376.
Cleared out of the San Diego Class B, fly runway heading, maintain VFR at 4,500, departure frequency 128.05, and squawk 5376, 344 Kilo.
Number 344 Kilo, readback is correct. And actually, I should ask you, would you prefer to exit the Bravo to the east or the north? November 344 Kilo. In that case, on departure, fly direct Mission Bay VOR, Mike Zulu Bravo. It's going to be a climbing left turn, and maintain VFR at 2000.
Fly direct to Mission Bay VOR and maintain 2,344 kilo.
344 Kilo, read back correct.
Lindbergh Ground, Southwest 2980, IFR to Oakland with Alpha.
Southwest 2980, Lindbergh Ground. Oh, you were next on my list anyway. Read back, or clearance on request number 1, stand by.
Lindbergh Ground, FedEx 6214 requesting TEC to Las Vegas with Alpha.
FedEx 6214, just as fate would have it, you're actually second on my list already, so clearance on request number 2, stand by. American 456, pushback on a Bravo approved, face west. Janet 736, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Is that November 525 Tango Sierra? Citation 5 Tango Sierra, Lindbergh Ground, clearance on request number 3, stand by. Okay, and then we'll get FedEx out. Yeah, see, I have to reroute everybody. That's what's taking me so long. November 344 Kilo, altimeter 2983, runway 9er, taxi via Hotel Charlie 6, hold short, runway 9er at Charlie 6, and let me know if you'd like an intersection departure.
Affirmative for the intersection departure, 344 kilo.
344 Kilo, which intersection would you prefer?
Whatever's closest.
Love that. Let's do Charlie. If you can you make Charlie 4? Runway 9 or Charlie 4, taxi via Hotel Charlie 4 for 44 Kilo.
Runway 9, Hotel Charlie 4, 344 kilo, thanks.
Lindbergh Ground, 155 Papa, ready for taxi, holding short of Hotel.
November 155 Papa, runway 9er, taxi via Charlie 6, hold short, runway 9er, Charlie 6.
Taxi via Charlie 6, hold short, 9er at Charlie 6.
And same for you, would you like an intersection departure?
I could go for an intersection departure.
Roger, November 155 Papa, runway 9er at Charlie 6, taxi via Charlie 6.
Taxi via Charlie 6 at Charlie 6. And Lindbergh Ground, November 1184 Zulu, requesting the same. We can take Charlie
November 1184 Zulu, squawk 4656. Southwest 190 Lindbergh ground. Behind runway 9, altimeter 2983. Behind the American 737 pushing back onto Bravo. Runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. November 1184 Zulu, runway 9er at Charlie 6, taxi via Hotel Charlie, Charlie 6. Lufthansa 468 Heavy, Lindbergh ground, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, and contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. Last aircraft calling, say call sign. There we go. November 32369er, Lindbergh ground. Go ahead. Roger that. November 32369er, clearance on request number 3. Stand by. American 456, altimeter 2983, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. Remember 155 Papa, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. November 1184 Zulu, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see you. And new departure frequencies for everyone, if you're still with me. 119.6. Departure frequency 119.6. No need to read it back. I just hope you guys heard me. No, I know. I just meant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sure. American 456, go ahead. Roger that with Southwest 190. And is that as friends or romantically, American 456? Just kidding. I added that to your remarks. Roger that. American 456. Monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Southwest 190. Same for you, man. Monitor tower 118.3. Have a good one. What was that? Oh, well. No, yeah, no. Surely, I surely not. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Still got 3 in the queue for clearances here. Echo 2. 2 H's, not 2 C's. Seal Beach transition. We're going to need a 270. And we'll get this out to him on 1196. We're going Echo 2, Seal Beach, 119er 6. And then 525 Tango Sierra, Charlie Mike Alpha. Do we have a tech route for that? Let's see. I don't even know where that is. KCMA. Sounds like a place that would be in the LA area. Camarillo. 5 Tango Sierra, Lindbergh Graham. Were you calling me? Oh, no worries. You're all good. Southwest 2980, Lindbergh Ground. Push back onto Bravo approved. Face west. Some part of my brain thinks he said south, but there's just no way that's possible. So, but if he faced south, that would be straight back. I'm fine with that. So do we have one? Oh, we do. We have a tech route. Okay, so I got to reroute this. Literally everyone is a reroute. So this is why it's taking me forever. I'm not usually so slow with the fucking clearances, but we're in e-stops, and you know nobody's filing the right plan, and I don't blame them. I don't blame you. I barely know the right plan, actually. And I have effed up multiple plans today, so I wouldn't even say I'm that. Okay, so we're going, and LA's in e-stops, so we need to take the Sam Papa 3-4. I believe LA is still in e-stops. Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna plug this flight plan in for this guy. And what is the Victor? And what altitude is this guy going to get?
And Lindbergh Ground, United 505, requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco International.
He's going to get 10,000. Yeah, at 505 Lindbergh Ground. Good evening. Clearance on request number 3. Stand by. November 525 Tango Sierra. Expect PDC. I'm sending you a PDC right now. But on departure, I need you to read back this part because I can't put it in the PDC. On departure of November 525 Tango Sierra, on departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure, direct Mission Bay. And also 5 Tango Sierra, climb maintain 5,000, expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. 5 Tango Sierra, read back correct, and PDC coming with the rest of the reroute. It'll be easy. No worries, FedEx 6214 Heavy. We'll see you next time. Oh, thank you. See ya. All right, and then we've got United 505 is next. Who is that? 5 Tango Sierra. Oh, you got it. Okay, you got it. PDC. Okay, good. It's starting to calm down here. Now we got United 505, which I think this is our dude, isn't it? Isn't this our dude? Yeah, hell yeah, Ethan. Yep. Hell yeah, it is. Oh, dude, this guy fucking filed. Ethan, you could have skipped the line if I knew you filed the exact right shit that I needed. Wow. Echo 2, IK, Risen, Splint, Stoke, Surfer 4, 380. He's going west. Departure frequency 1960. And we are going to send it. You guys silly? 4 for Victor Kilo. He went VFR. Okay. Wow, we actually are VFR now. I'm just now looking up at the run. Last time I looked at the runway, it was like totally IMC. Wow. And then 32369er, this is my last guy on the list here. He's going Sam Papa 19 to Ontario. I think he also has an accurate flight plan. I just need I gotta add mission bay to the front of it. And then I'm gonna take a leak. Last aircraft calling Limburg ground, say again. Yeah, at 505, absolutely. Let me get this one more clearance out for you, and then I'll call you with a voice clearance. And he's going to go 6,000. 32369. That's awesome. He's doing flight school. Dude, good for you, Ethan. Especially, I can tell by your voice you're much younger than me. I wish I had done flight school when I was your age, especially if you're thinking about, going into going into aviation as a career. I mean, man, what a career. This is Oceanside VOR. Yeah, so let's add Mission Bay to this.
Lindbergh ground, Southwest 2980, ready for taxi.
Southwest 2980, Lindbergh ground, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2983.
Runway 9er via Bravo 2983, Southwest 29.
November 32369er, Lindbergh ground. November 32369er, thank you for your patience. I'm about to send you a PDC, and it's a slight reroute. We're just adding the Mission Bay VOR to the front of your route. And then I need to give you a slight verbal clearance. November 32369er, on departure, fly the runway 9er, obstacle departure procedure, direct to Mission Bay. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 6,000 5 minutes after departure. November 32369, read back correct, and expect PDC for the rest of the clearance. Southwest 2980, contact tower, or correction, Southwest 2980, contact departure, 119.6. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
90.6, Southwest 2980, get it?
United 505, Lindbergh ground, clearance available. Advisor ready to copy. United 505, clear to San Francisco International Airport. Echo 2 departure, IK transition, and that's Echo Charlie Hotel Oscar 2 IK transition. Or excuse me, I did this. No, this is correct. IK transition, India Kilo Alpha Yankee Echo. Then as filed. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 380. 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 1304. United 505, read back correct. Push back at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. My pleasure, man. Good to see you again. Citation 525 Tango Sierra. Thank you for Charlie. Runway 9er, taxi via Hotel Charlie 4. Hold short Charlie 4. United 1924, Lindbergh Ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh Ground will be back in 1 minute. Lindbergh Ground is back. Boy, who thought you'd break a sweat running Lindbergh Ground? We've got like 2 taxiways. And I got to cross 1, Charlie 4. Five Tango Sierra. Continue holding short, Charlie 4. Yeah, it's landing traffic. I don't even know about the landing traffic on ground. I have no idea. But I had a feeling. We have a view where I can see. We have a tower cam view. This is all I really wanted to do in controlling was just watch the tower view. I'm doing my sessions right now. I did my first tower session last week. I'm hoping this week or next week I'll maybe do another session or whatever, and however many it takes to get the tower certification. I mean, how cool to just sit here and run the airport. But we've been splitting, me and a tower guy the last few nights, and man, it's been a lot of fun. And we've had a lot of play. I mean, it's been busier this week than usual, it feels like. I was jealous a couple days ago. The other guy, you know, not me, other guys were on ground and tower, and boy, they were really cooking. There were like 15 planes on the ground. Nuts. Let's see if I can get this guy across now. Cross one, Charlie 4. That's requested. Come on. Okay, can I cross? Can I do a crossing, please? Delta 831 Heavy, Lindbergh ground, runway. Delta 831 Heavy, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. And citation 5 Tango Sierra, continue holding short. I'm working on your crossing clearance. Are you on west? Ooh. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure I got it. 5 Tango Sierra, continue holding short. Get one more arrival, and then we'll get you across. That's how I feel when I'm flying. Yeah, I flew Lindbergh a lot, and the controllers were really effing cool to me. And so now I control here, and now they're still teaching me shit. Bunch of good guys. And a great airport. In real life, this is an awesome approach. That runway 27 approach. Awesome. Yeah, he was on a 5-mile final, but we have trust issues sometimes with these crossings. November 32369 or Lindbergh ground. Would you like an intersection departure today, or would you like full length? Roger that. 32369 or standby. West Lindbergh ground. 32369 or taxi to runway 9er. Hold via Charlie 6. Hold short runway 9er Charlie 6. AO. Citation 5 Tango Sierra, cross runway 9er at Charlie 4, right on Bravo. Taxi to runway 9er via Bravo. And west ground. Request an intersection departure at Charlie 6 for 32369. Yeah. Crossing observed, yeah. United 505, Lindbergh ground, shortest taxi ever approved, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, and contact departure 119.6. We'll see you. United 505, actually stay with me. Tower is about to come up. November 32369 or intersection departure at Charlie 6 is approved. Stay with me for a moment.
Ground, good evening. Fairwing 343 all the way down at Bravo 1, requesting taxi to the terminal.
Spirit Wings 343 Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. And tower ground. Your local ground. You ready for these guys? United 505, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. And I'm sure I'll see you, but good luck on the check ride if not. November 32369er, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Sub. November 525 Tango Sierra. Behind the United. You'll be behind the United for runway 9er. And 5 Tango Sierra, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see you. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, everyone's with you. United's going to contact, everyone else is going to monitor. Oh, okay. Hey, Delta 831 Heavy, thank you, man. Thanks for flying San Diego. Have a great night. So when you launch a guy, you send that to the departure guy? That rolling boundary thing? Like what I send him when I'm sending a guy over? And you hand type that every time? Okay, cool. That's what I do too. I've learned some shortcuts recently, so I want to make sure I'm not missing any others. I have a Stream Deck. I'm just not. I'm not really smart enough to like program it for more than like fucking like 5 figs. A firm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Monitor Tower. Yeah, like I know. Yeah. 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 You know. Oh my gosh, I'm actually out of people now. I have controlled through them all. Wow. If only C3s were as good as you. Hey, I appreciate that. But those C3, you know, the C3s know a lot more than I do about this shit. I'll tell you. I just saw the chat. You said don't give me PDC. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I was so busy, dude. I just saw the chat. I was really behind on PDCs for a while because I had a list of 3. I couldn't every time I'd finish one, somebody else coming up. That was awesome. And we're in E-stops, so that means nobody's flight plan was correct. And for the first hour or two today, I wasn't giving them the right shit anyway. If you flew with me at the beginning of my session today, I'm sorry for trying to kill you with some of the departure clearances I gave. I was mistaken. Oh, looks like somebody DC'd there. United 505. United 505 DC'd, of all people. Of all people. Oh no, I DC'd. Holy shit. I DC'd on Tower View. That's hilarious. I wonder how and why. Well, that sucks that we missed. Of all people, oh wait, no, he's still here. Okay, good. Woo. I was about to be really sad that of all people we missed United 505's departure, but no, he's here. We're not gonna miss it. Spare Wings 343, my pleasure. Thanks for flying San Diego. Have a great night. Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh ground is closing. Thanks for flying. We'll see you. Local ground. Local ground. No rush. Well, thank you for tuning in to the stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Ethan, big ups Ethan in the chat. What a great fun time we had today. Wow. The weather was so shit too, and now it's so nice. We have the citation. Oh, we gotta watch the citation. And I gotta debrief Yaya that absolutely nothing's happening on the ground now before I sign off. Man, we had so many people at a certain point. That was just crazy. How long have I been on? Shit. 6 hours and 22 minutes. I really know life to today. I'm proud and also ashamed. Hey, we had an arrival here. Look at that. Beautifully done. I mean, that's one of the best landings all day. And I mean, he had a quartering crosswind at 120, slight crosswind, 10 gusting and 1-9er in the longitude. And he's flying the longitude and not the CJ4. Bro. Love this guy. Excellent landing. I'm getting more clear. I'm getting more flight plans. What am I going to do? Keep fucking doing this, probably. Yep, everyone's filing shit. Maybe I'll just stay here forever. Maybe I'll just never get off. MCB, Seaward, Avols, Santa Catalina, Tandy. Tango Whiskey Yankee 17, Limburg Ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp. We'll see you. All right. Twilight. That's what it was. Twilight. Twilight 17. Oh, look at this. Air Canada 236. Filed a beautiful flight plan. It's beautiful. It's exactly what I want in the flight plan. Everything about it. He's getting an Insta PDC. You fucking file it perfectly. You're getting an Insta. 1196 for the freak. Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. You're going on the Sayao 2 meatball. November 47332 Charlie. Limburg Ground, good evening. Clearance on request number 1. Stand by and say aircraft type. Roger that. Local ground. 1 for pattern work, a Vision Jet. Yeah. November 47332 Charlie, Lindbergh Ground. Lindbergh Tower is very, very happy to see you. We wanted me to let you know. Pattern work approved. You are cleared to enter the San Diego Class Bravo airspace, squawk 1346. Number 47332 Charlie, read back correct. And for your initial departure, would you like full length or an intersection on Charlie 6? That is perfectly okay. Vision Jet 47332 Charlie, runway 9er, taxi via Hotel Charlie, Charlie 4, hold short runway 9er at Charlie 4. Hotel Charlie, Charlie 4, hold short runway 9er at Charlie 4 for 47332 Charlie. I was going to get off and then more people came on, so now I might chill out for a little while longer. November 47332 Charlie. It's going to be right on Charlie, and then you'll hold short runway 9 at Charlie 4. Yeah, I guess we're still chilling here.
San Diego ground, good evening. Eagle Flight 3158 requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles. Aircraft is CRJ 700, and I have information, Charlie.
Eagle Flight 3158 Lindbergh ground. I'm going to send you a PDC, but I've got to read you some of the clearance. So I'll have you read me back part of the clearance, and then I'll send you a PDC for the rest. Eagle Flight 3158, cleared to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er, obstacle departure procedure, direct Mission Bay, VOR. That's Mike Zulu Bravo. Then fly the rest of the route in the PDC. Climb, maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. That'll be your final. And hold the read back one moment. Local ground. Cross 1, Charlie 4. I asked him, he didn't want it. God damn it. Is the cross approved or? Oh, okay. AO. Vision Jet 332 Charlie, cross runway 9er at Charlie 4, right on Bravo. Taxi runway 9er via Bravo.
Okay, we're crossing runway 9er, via Charlie 4, and then onto Bravo all the way down to the end and hold short 09 at the end.
Eagle Flight 3158. Go ahead with readback.
Roger. Eagle Flight 315A, takeoff runway 9 obstacle procedure, and after departure, direct to Mission Bay VOR, which is Mike Zulu Bravo, and initial climb is 5,000, and 10 after takeoff, 10 minutes after takeoff, climb to flight level 100.
Eagle Flight 3158. Readback correct. And I sent you PDC with the rest of it. Push back in the alley at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi.
Roger, we'll call you for taxi. Eagle Flight 3158.
I got so tired of reading that LA Tech Rock clearance. I've spelled it out loud so many times before you got, dude. Vision Jet 32 Charlie, Lindbergh ground, go ahead.
Yeah, we just had a little problem there. We were going in opposite directions for a second, but now we're back on track.
Vision Jet 32 Charlie, no problem. I actually wouldn't have noticed.
Was it very busy tonight?
A firm, it was super busy earlier. I was actually gonna get off, and then you guys showed up, so I thought, well, I'll hang around for a little while longer.
Thank you so much, ground.
That's my pleasure.
Yeah, thank you for staying.
My pleasure, guys.
Are you able to see landings, ground?
Hey, firm, I've actually, on my controller Atus, there's a link to my YouTube. I'm actually streaming the runway. So I've got a runway cam going. Yeah, I've got the tower view rocking.
You can judge our landings. We'll give you permission to judge our landings, and can you send that link over to us?
Yeah, it's in my controller Atus. It's just Tony FM 901, and yeah, I watch every landing. And
Yeah, you can tell us how bad we did at the end.
you know, really,
It's okay if we stop here for 30 seconds to put that link into our Google.
is that VisionJet 32 Charlie?
Affirmative.
Yeah, VisionJet 32 Charlie approved. You can hold short there.
Okay, we're going short right now.
Oh my. So we've got the ramp there. That is Air Canada 236. They fell out a beautiful flight plan. Got an Insta PDC from me. Hard to do. Hard to get an Insta. Sent it right over. Then in
And first 32 Charlie is continuing taxiing.
32 Charlie, yeah, I get runway 9 continue taxi via Bravo.
Roger, we're taxiing all the way to the end for Bravo for range 09.
Look at this. Boy, that looked great to me.
Quick question for you at the end.
Certainly on center line.
Final landing, 332 Charlie.
332 Charlie, roger that. If I'm still here, no guarantees.
License asking right now. So I'm trying to become a controller for
332 Charlie, a firm. One moment. Hold short. I won't hand you off yet. One moment. Southwest 1433, Lindbergh ground. Welcome back to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. And VisionJet 32 Charlie, man, the tests are open book. I recommend slowing down. I think what keeps those tests mainly, I think, are a test of dedication and patience, because it is annoying to find the answers, and it's really kind of a pain, and it takes I'm in my 30s, and it took me a long time to get through all this stuff just to do ground. So don't get discouraged. Take your time and enjoy the learning process, and you won't fail the test. I bet you're rushing through the tests because it's open book. Oh yeah, you can find the answers. The only thing you can't do is ask somebody the answer. You got to find the answer yourself. But yeah, VisionJet 32 Charlie, we're looking forward to a fun show here. Contact Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. Alaska 397, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you. I mean, Lindbergh is the new happening place. Oh yeah. Yeah. I could imagine 4 runways worth of this, how that could be. The VisionJet guy told me to judge his landings. I'm judging his takeoff right now. I'm going to guess he doesn't have rudder pedals. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Air Canada 236 heavy, Lindbergh ground. Ramp is uncontrolled. Push back at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. Oh man, I am I'm starting to get a little tired. Starting to yawn. So Ethan said, I've been thinking about doing ATC, so I'll never mess up IRL. Is a learning curve manageable from pilot to ATC? Yeah, the being a pilot will help you a lot because you already know how to read a sectional chart, and you know what to expect to hear the controller say as a pilot. So one difference is as a pilot, you don't have to be exact with your phraseology. But as ATC, you do. Like, I'm actually trying to cut down on saying good evening and shit to people. I don't want to greet you at all. I want to say basically exactly what I need to say to get you in and out. Now, that annoys me on my model matching. I own the Vision Jet, but it still model matches as like a CJ4. Did you notice that? It was a citation because I was thinking, who's flying a citation? Have we got a citation arrival? No, it's the Vision Jet dude. No. It's not that I want to be a mean. Now, the mean ATC, there's a difference between mean ATC and brief, concise ATC. Vision Jet 47332 Charlie Lindbergh ground. That was fast. Runway or taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp. We'll see you. The landing was much smoother than the takeoff. Landing was good though. Yeah, I don't think yeah, I'm too nice. He said this, you're too nice, the supervisors will come for you. I think what's the hardest part of your experience? And that's true. They teach us that if you're in heavy controlled ATC, then shortly ATC. Yeah, like when I get really busy, I'm not really with any of the bullshit. Like, and I'll tell you too, I really don't. I Vision Jet 332 Charlie Limburg ground. I don't know. I'm starting to get to it's getting past my bedtime, so probably not too much longer. But who knows? I've been saying that for a couple hours now. No can do, brother. I'm here till I'm gone. Air Canada 236 Heavy, Limburg Ground, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2986. I feel like the ATIS has turned over a bunch of times and I forgot all that. You know what it is? And this is why I'm looking forward to being a tower controller is the I have to fucking every time it so I've been sitting here on my ass for so long. I've been here for 6 hours and 48 minutes. And we've turned over like several tower and approach controllers who've been setting ATISs while I've been sitting here on my ass. Oh my god, I owe this guy a clearance. To Ontario. Oh, I'm gonna have to give him a reroute. Southwest 1433 Limburg Ground, clearance on request number 1, stand by. With all the fun of a reroute. Let's pull up the tech routes here. Let's do the tech routes. He's going to Ontario. He's in a 737. That's a jet, as far as I know. So there's really only one. Victor 186, Tanner, HDF, and Pettis. Okay. Victor 186.
Limburg Ground, Eagle Flight 3158, ready for taxi to runway 9.
Eagle Flight 3158, Limburg Ground, altimeter 2986, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, Eagle Flight 3158.
Air Canada 236, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. And I was going to get offline. I thought I knew everything about e-stops. And now this, I did somebody going to Ontario earlier. I'm almost certain what I need to do, but it's one of these things. I got to triple check it because I've been fucking up today. Now we're doing VFR requests here. November 423 Delta Tango, Limburg Ground. Clearance on request number 2, stand by. Let's see. I want to confirm what I got to do with this guy. Show me. Oh, I see. Victor 186. Van Nuys. Victor San Papa 20. Ontario. Okay, so let's give him this. Southwest 1433. I don't hate this. I love the route that he filed better than the one probably that I'm about to give him. But I believe that what I'm about to give him is what I have to give him. So that's what I'm going to give him. Then okay. Victor. What are we going? 186. Tanner. Mission Bay, Victor 186. Tanner. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, this is good. Southwest 1433, Limburg ground. Clearance available. Advise ready to copy. Southwest 1433, cleared to Ontario Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure. Direct Mission Bay VOR. That's Mike Zulu Bravo. Join Victor 186 to Tanner. That's Tango Alpha November Romeo. Direct Hotel Delta Foxtrot. Direct Pettis. That's Papa Echo Tango India Sierra. Direct. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000. 5 minutes after departure. That'll be your final. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 4671.
Mission Bay, if I had that right. Then we got Victor 186 to Tanner, direct Hotel Delta Foxtrot, direct Papa Echo Tango India Sierra, and then direct Ontario, 5,000 initial. Expect 10,000 10 minutes after, or 5 minutes after. That's going to be the final altitude, and 199.6 and squawk 4671. Southwest 1433.
Southwest 1433, you nailed it. Call me short of Bravo for taxi.
I'm calling you taxi. Thank you very much, Southwest 1433.
And for 42 Charlie's back, requesting taxi for VFR circuit.
Remember 32 Charlie, clearance on request number 2. Stand by. Echo Golf Foxtrot 3158, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
Connect Tower 118.3. Thank you for the ATC. Have a good night. See ya.
November 423 Delta Tango. Go ahead with your request.
November 422 Delta Tango, Worth Echo, Charlie 45 on the ground at Signature. Information Echo on board VFR northbound.
November 423 Delta Tango. Roger, clearance on request number 1. Stand by. November 423 Delta Tango, do you have an altitude in mind?
Negative, no altitude in mind. November 422 Delta Tango.
Roger that.
How long should we expect for 342 Charlie?
332 Charlie, just as soon as I'm done with this guy. November 423 Delta Tango, as a helicopter, you actually get to choose your altitude. So what altitude would you like?
For now, we'll take 1500 November 423 Delta Tango.
Roger that. November 423 Delta Tango, cleared out of the San Diego Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 1,500. Squawk 7752. And departure frequency 119.6.
Alright, cool. Number 422 Delta Tango, cleared out of the San Diego Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 1,500. Departure frequency
November 423 Delta Tango, read back correct. And would you like to depart from the ramp this evening or the runway? Roger that. 423 Delta Tango. Call me when you're ready for departure. November 47332 Charlie, Lindbergh ground. Go ahead with your request. Roger that. November 47332 Charlie. Squawk cleared to enter the San Diego Class Bravo airspace. Squawk 1346. Local ground. Vision Jet 332 Charlie, read back correct. Vision Jet 332 Charlie, runway 9er, taxi via Hotel Charlie, Charlie 6. Hold short runway 9er, Charlie 6.
Hotel Charlie, Charlie 6 for 09 right, 09, sorry, and that'll be the tax clearance.
Local ground. Okay. Last aircraft calling standby. I get this Vision Jet wants to do pattern marking again. Is that cool? Oh, roger that. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot you were still in here. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yes. 100% yes. Last aircraft calling. Go ahead. I think you had a question. Southwest 1433. That's a great question. Standby one. Hey, West Ground. I got a question on this flight plan for Southwest 1433. He's going to Ontario. He's a jet. So the tech route's just Victor 86 Tanner, Hotel Delta Foxtrot Pettis. But for this, the obstacle departure clearance shit, I put in Mission Bay. Direct, obstacle departure direct to Mission Bay. But then how does he join Victor 186 if I were to do that? Or did I do this wrongly? Me doing it wrongly is the most likely scenario. And West Ground crossing 1 at Charlie 6. Yeah. Vision Jet 32 Charlie, cross runway 9er at Charlie 6, right on Bravo, taxi runway 9er via Bravo. More clearances here. It never ends here with these clearances. Non-stop clearances. Oh, I love it when they file the plan the way I want it. This is what I want to see. Boom. Wow, another clearances. More clearances. This one's wrong. This one's a reroute. Another reroute today. Mission Bay. 3-2 Charlie, a firm hold position at the end. Avo, Santa Catalina, and then Tandy. That's right. Oop. And November 423 Delta Tango, contact departure 119.6. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
Okay, yeah. The optical procedures direct Mission Bay. So what you can do is just when you read them as clearance, say cleared via the
We are ready for departure for 3
cleared
to
via
Charlie.
the Limburg optical departure procedure, Mission Bay, then is fine, or then whatever the writing is.
Right. Okay, good. So this is the correct route. His question was if he gets a radial or something to join the Victor 168 or how that works, and I have no idea.
Yeah, yeah. We'll talk about that. Give me 1 second.
Oh, sorry, go on, stand by.
So, you can go ahead and hand this guy off, and then yeah, we'll talk because it's kind of a good lesson.
If
It's
you
kind of
need
an
help
Okay.
about
interesting.
that radial,
Okay, cool.
may have an answer for that.
November 47332 Charlie, contact departure 119.6. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you.
19.6, and we'll probably, will you be logging off right now or soon? Because we might be back on the ground within 2 minutes.
I don't know. I'll probably still be here.
Okay, we'll see you right now.
All the reroutes are because of e-stops. Yeah, since we're running runway 9er, no one's used to it, so everyone's filing like the wrong shit. Well, I'm not even used. None of the controls are used to it either or anything. So it's like,
Maybe it was could have been MDB direct Tanner to join the Victor 186, and then from the Victor 186, head on that one to Hotel Delta Foxtrot.
Southwest 1433. That makes more sense to me. It's interesting because the way it's written in our little tool is Victor 186 Tanner to Delta Foxtrot, but I agree with you. We're still kind of conferring over here about it.
Usually, I don't know. Usually, I feel like LAX earlier than
All right.
Seal Beach, some kind of radial, and then to join an airway. So yeah, who knows what happened.
What was that? Sever?
Overhead and the TBM. Yikes.
What? Southwest was asking if it should be Tanner, if it should be Mission Bay Direct Tanner to join Victor 186 to HDF. I think I know the solution when you're ready.
Okay, Anthony. So the question. All right. So here's the thing. Here's what you got to think about. And this is kind of an intro to radar stuff. From there comes a certain altitude where I can turn people and do stuff with them, but they have to be above safe altitudes, right? Well, I'll say quote safe altitudes.
Okay.
NVA ground, hello, Singapore 791 Heavy requesting IFR to be vector.
So basically, there's a certain altitude at which I can start turning people and quote vectoring them. That means I can turn them and spin them this way or that, but they have to be above the terrain.
Right.
How that's decided, I call it like the. Let's call it like the.
Singapore 792 Lindbergh ground, stand by. Also, no flight plan on file.
So
Are we able to just get rid of the array?
The FAA preferred routing database for IFR flights. They have this route
no, leave it on
written
because I
off the
vector them on there.
Mission Bay VOR, so maybe
That's the short answer. Is
just what
once
I
it gets above
need.
the altitude that I can vector them at, then I can turn them and put them on the airway.
Oh, I see. So I mean, the most important part is to get them Mission Bay at 5,000.
Then do you have a fly to arrival San Diego October 10 or 86? That's ILS movement. Wait a minute.
The 10 for fleet 2, October 2986, we'll expect the license for Falcon 9.
And now I gotta tag this fucking guy.
Sky was 487, giving us inferior airspace on this one.
342 Charlie, should we go over to ground?
14733 Charlie, affirmative. Contact ground 123.9.
1122.9, so green 8.
Sky was 4087 again.
So should I keep it as is and tell him he's gonna get it vectored onto it?
Yeah, just all you have to do is just do it via the
VAR back
San
432
Diego
Charlie.
obstacle departure procedure,
Right.
Mission Bay, then S5. That's all you got to tell him. And then
Okay.
I
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Southwest 1433 Lindbergh ground. Southwest 1433. Yeah, you'll just get vectored from Mission Bay via WAR. The most important thing is to fly that obstacle departure to Mission Bay. And then from there, approach is going to vector you onto the airway to join Victor 186 to Tanner. Yeah, the tech route doesn't specify east or west, so any stops, it kind of throws us for a loop. Hey, thanks for the patience. Vision Jet 332 Charlie, welcome back. Taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp. We'll see you. I didn't notice. I've been heads down here since you've been flying. Thank you. So. Another one here with a reroute. We're handing out reroutes like Oprah. Handing out handouts. Mission Bay, Victor 186, Tanner, Hotel Delta Fox, Pettis. Altitude 1 hundo. Singapore 792. Did he call me? I guess not. Felt like he did. Moto 2 departure. The Moto 2 Oceanic departure should be issued. The Moto said, okay. Yeah, this is Oceanic. Okay. Santa Catalina transition. Okay. Initial altitude for the Moto Sid is climb via 67, maintain 8,000, part frequency 119.6. Send it. What's QXE Airlines? Is that Qantas? Horizon. Limber Ground, A-Firm, go ahead. Boy, as far as I know, it comes from my overlords. But you can look up like at the lartech.org/tech routes. That's Tango, Echo, Charlie routes. There's a thing in there so you can put like I'm going San Diego to Ontario or San Diego to Burbank or San Diego to LA. Any of the airports in the LA basin, you can see the tech routes, and that's the reroute that I'm going to give you. Except in E-stops, I even give you more of a curveball because I give you Mission Bay first, pretty much no matter what. But to answer your question, I have no idea where it comes from. Oh, that's awesome. Perfect. Yeah, I know that they strive to, simulate the real FAA procedures as closely as possible. Yeah, I love to hear that feedback because I personally have no idea. They tell me what to do, I do it, and I have fun. But it's cool to know that it's realistic. All right, we're gonna do Horizon 2033, Echo 2, Seal Beach transition, Oros, Chorus, Arga, Dimzo, Oakland. We're sending them on the. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. This is their fucking tech route form. That's all I mean, there's more to it than that. But that's cool. Preferred routes. Yeah. We've got TBM is flying in formation. Sort of in formation. I'm getting delirious. I can't believe it's almost midnight here. I'm still behind on PDCs. How long can one man sit in one place and fucking send PDCs. How many hours will one man continue to send PDCs to strangers? Skyway's 337. Delta 3889, Lindbergh ground. Ramp sign controlled, push back at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for a very short taxi. Delta 3889 negative. Pushback is at your discretion. Ramps uncontrolled. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. There we go. I know that it's because people are nervous, so I don't blame them, but it is kind of funny that, you know, and it's just a trick that your brain plays on you, I guess, but it is funny that. Southwest 1433, altimeter 2986, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. TVM doing a touch and go. And attention all aircraft. Lindbergh ground's probably closing up in 10 minutes or so. I'm getting tired. It's a reroute. American 1156. You're getting a reroute, baby. Turkish 1 Victor Echo. Lindbergh ground. 5x5. How me? Southwest 1433. Contact departure 119.6. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you. Thanks, man. You too. Frontier Flight 3381, Lindbergh ground. Congratulations on your first VATSIM flight, and thank you for choosing San Diego. Cleared to San Francisco International Airport. Echo 2 departure. That's Echo, Charlie, Hotel, Hotel, Oscar, 2 departure. Seal Beach transition. That's Sierra, Lima, India transition. Then as filed. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 380, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 1052. You nailed it. Frontier Flight 3381, read back correct. Ramp is uncontrolled. Push back in the alleys at your discretion. Call me short of taxiway Bravo for taxi.
Call short of taxiway Bravo, Frontier 3381.
All right, now back to the reroute I was doing for American 1156. I'm actually taking joy in these reroutes now. Mission Bay. You know, everyone sort of dreads a reroute. Oh, we gotta fucking change up the shit for everybody. But I look forward to it. You know, in my real life, I am a mortgage guy. I do mortgages for people. So people hit me up to like get a pre-approval. And don't worry, this is not going to turn into an ad. I would hate to combine these two worlds, but it is kind of interesting because a reroute is kind of like denying somebody's loan application. You know, they've applied for their flight plan, and I'm saying, actually, you're not approved for this. What you want to do, not going to fly. Yeah, you want to go Echo 2 Seal Beach over to LA, and that does make logical sense at 14,000. But you're going Mission Bay, Seaward, Aval, Santa Catalina, Tandy at 10,000. Oh, here he is. American 1156, Lindbergh Ground. Good evening.
American 1156 request ADC clearance to LAX, Los Angeles International. 14,000, runway 9.
American 1156, Lindbergh Ground. Clear to Los Angeles International Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure. Direct Mission Bay VOR. That's Mike Zulu Bravo. Direct Seaward. That's Charlie Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta. Direct Avals. That's Alpha Victor Oscar Lima Sierra. Direct Santa Catalina VOR. That's Sierra X-Ray Charlie. Direct Tandy. That's Tango Alpha November Delta Yankee. Direct climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. That'll be your final. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 5376 and hold the read back. Delta 3889. You ready for taxi? Delta 3889, altimeter 2986, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, and contact departure 119.6. Have a great flight.
San Diego ground, American 1156 with information Foxtrot. Cleared to destination via Mike Zulu Bravo, Seaward, Avals, Sierra, X-Ray Charlie, Tandy, 5,000, and 10,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6 and squawk 5376.
Perfect. American 1156, read back correct. Pushback in the alley at your discretion. Call me short of Bravo for taxi. I was gonna get off this like 2 hours ago. I mean, am I just totally brain dead at this point? How long have I been on now? What is the record? Actually, I know I'm nowhere close to the record. I'm bitching right now, but there's this guy in Russia who stays online for like 24 plus hours at a time. I need whatever drugs he's on. I've been on for 7.5 hours. That's damn respectable. I also put in 8 hours at my real job today. My entire waking life today, I've either been working my real job or my fantasy air traffic controller job. You know, I told somebody in real life the other day. Well, they called me on the phone while I was doing this. I had to like admit to them that I was doing fake air traffic control, and they had no idea. This isn't like a close friend or family member. This is like an acquaintance. So I had to admit to them, you know, excuse me, I'm doing fake air traffic control. I just started a fake virtual air traffic controlling shift, and I need to help this guy taxi at San Diego's Lindbergh Field. And of course, the guy, my friend acquaintance, says, "Oh, that's cool. Do you get paid for that?" No, this is actually considered fun. This is what I do for fun. It is fun though. This is a lot more fun than I've had in a lot of places. Alaska 1304 Lindbergh Ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. It's always a pleasure. I mean, we've still got people in the ramp. It's hard for me to sign off when I've got aircrafts in the ramp here. I need to give this Turkish guy his reroute, but he needs to ask me for it first. November 26 Foxtrot, Lindbergh Ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp. We will. So. I'm glad. We want to make everyone feel welcomed. That's the goal here at Lindbergh, especially on ground. We're really the welcoming committee, if you think about it. I'm giving everyone their clearances, or today today I'm not even giving clearances. I'm giving reroutes. You're asking me for a clearance, but you're getting a reroute. Probably, usually. Most of the time today. Oh, no wonder everyone's going to goddamn Ontario. Bill's still up on tower. Bill's been up on tower for 4.5 hours. What a savage. What a savage. I had no idea he's been he mentioned he's been in Ontario like a few hours ago, and I forgot. Wow. Bill is just as crazy of a bastard as I am. Maybe even more. I don't know. And I love Bill too. Bill's so great. He puts in his... I wish more people fucking did this. He puts in his controller ATIS some like info about the field. Ontario Tower is ranked fastest growing U.S. airport past 4 years. Who knew? It was born Latimer Field in 1923. It's cool as shit. Bill is cool as shit. I gotta admit. Turkish 1 Victor Echo, Lindbergh Ground. I'm going to give you a partial voice clearance, and I'm going to send the rest via PDC. Turkish 1 Victor Echo, cleared to Ontario Airport. On departure, fly the runway 9er obstacle departure procedure. Direct Mission Bay VOR. Then, as filed, according to the PDC I'm going to send you, climb maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 5 minutes after departure. And Turkish 1 Victor Echo, you only have to read back the part that I read out loud to you, and you can just get the rest from your PDC.
PDC copied. Runway 09er clear to destination via Mission Bay. We are initially climb 5,000 feet, expect 10,000 feet after 5 minutes of departure. Turkish obstacle departure. Turkish 1 Victor Echo.
Turkish 1 Victor Echo, read back correct. SkyWest 4087, Lindbergh Ground, welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. TBM 34 Foxtrot, Lindbergh Ground, welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp. We'll see you. Thanks, brother. You too. Intentional aircraft, Lindbergh Field information. Golf is now current. Wind 100 at 7. Altimeter 2986. Intentional aircraft, Lindbergh ground is closing at the top of the hour, and I mean it this time. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Ah, I see. Thank you. Right. I was realizing that earlier. It was almost like a light bulb moment because I was going to give this guy runway heading, but then I asked him if he wanted to leave the Bravo to the north or the east. And then he said north, and I go, oh, well then on departure, left turn direct Mission Bay VOR 2000.
Yeah, and that's for VFR, and that's only so we have
Right.
a route of how they're going to operate within the Bravo, and we can keep them the hell away from it.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's the main reason for airspace is to separate IFR from VFR traffic.
Right.
And once he's out of the Bravo, well, then I don't care what he does.
Yeah, then he can totally fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just keep his radar track just to let him know where traffic advisor, or for traffic advisories, quote, flight follow.
Yeah.
But he's basically free to do whatever as long as he doesn't violate a Bravo or a Charlie or a Delta for that matter.
Right.
San Diego ground, Frontier 3381, holding short of Bravo, ready for taxi.
Frontier Flight 3381, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 2986, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 9er, taxi via Bravo. Frontier 3381.
So Delta 3889 is showing 4,000, right?
Delta 2389.
3889, the guy that just launched off the 9.
Oh, I don't have stars up or anything.
That's right. So he's climbing. The MVA where he's at right now is 2,100.
Okay.
He's about to go to 2,800, but he's already at 43. So since he's above the MVA, all I have to do is tell him turn left direct Mission Bay. Done.
Right. I see.
For the other guy, I made a mistake. I put him on the wrong airway because I didn't have the airway map up. But once he got above MVA, then I can turn him onto Victor 186.
Right, I see.
But below the MVA, I can't. And there's no DVA at Lindbergh for runway 9. So I can't just give somebody a heading off the runway. If on the 27th, there is a
Ground, good evening. Skywest 337, pushed onto the island ramp. Request
off of
taxi
the 27th.
instructions
So
for
I can give
runway
him
9.
runway heading. I can give him 310. I can give him 220, and all of that's protected by my DVA.
Right, I see.
And basically, that's why people are on SIDS, right? Number one, to keep them nice and organized coming in and out of the airport, but number two, so that they have a routing off of the ground that they can follow.
Skywest 337, Lindbergh ground, runway 9er behind the Frontier Airbus that's already lined up at runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 2986.
Taxi to runway 9 via Bravo and behind the Frontier, Skywest 337.
Frontier Flight 3381, contact departure 119.6. Have a great flight, man. We will sub. He must already be gone. Frontier Flight 3381, you already switch over?
Switching over to 119.6. Have a great day. Frontier 3381.
Sub. Skywest 337, monitor departure 119.6. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you.
Order departure 119.6. Have a great night. Skywest 337.
The reroutes continue to come in. Brickyard 494.
Ground American 1126, request taxi to runway 9er.
Who's this guy? American 1156. American 1156, Lindbergh ground, squawk 5376. I need to go. It's midnight. I need to go.
5376, sorry about that. American 1156.
There we go. American 1156, altimeter 2986, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo and altimeter 2986, American 1156.
And American 1156, you'll be number 3 for departure behind the SkyWest Embraer that's coming out of the ramp on your left there.
Roger, we'll give a 2 Skywest traffic. American 1156.
All right, here goes Frontier. Frontier Flight 3381 on the way to San Fran. Oh, this was our first flight on VATSIM, guy. Hey, you made it. For some reason, I thought 1156 was my first flight on VATSIM, guy, but I was thinking in my mind, I was like, this guy's like way too good for this to be his first flight. He knows exactly what the hell he's doing. So apparently it was not his first flight. I don't know why it was in my head that he was my first flight guy. But it was Frontier. Super cool to see a first flight. Now the person, their first name is Sophia, supposedly, but that was definitely a man that I spoke to. But who knows? It's 2025. Could be a man named Sophia. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. I'm feeling pretty done. American 1156, monitor departure 119.6. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you.
Roger, monitor 119.6, American 1156. Thank you, sir.
Brickyard 494, you just missed me. Lindbergh ground is going offline. Intentional, or actually, stand by. Let's see. I got a brief, let's see. West ground. I need relief. Tito's is clear. Yeah, I got everyone with you who was American was taxiing. He's monitoring your frequency. One guy's at the gate. He's got his clearance. No other movement. West stops. Any questions? Your controls, AO. Great session, man. A lot of fun. We will. Zoom.
Yeah, for sure. And I sent you a message with a picture of that DVA so you can see, like, it's a big area that we can vector people off of on 27, but 9er, not so much.
Oh, awesome. I'll check it out. Oh, I see it. I see the message. Okay, awesome. Thank you, dude. Later, bro. All right, Lindbergh ground is officially offline. Thank you guys for flying. It was a lot of fun today, and we will soon.
Hey, have a great night. Thank you.
Thanks, bro. My pleasure.